today. From GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's a special Christmas Day edition of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs taking on Jimmy Garoppolo and the Las Vegas Raiders.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in a very rainy Kansas City, Missouri at venerable GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 11 carries, 51 yards, and a touchdown.
And when he went over 1,000 yards last week, you know what it did for their offense? It gave them a true identity because everyone's going to talk about this. The offensive line's going to take pride in it. Of course, the guy carrying the football will. But how about the coaching staff? When they go in and talk contracts, when they talk to reporters, hey, we had a 1,000-yard rusher this year. That means something in today's NFL.
Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense now ready to go to work for the first time, led by Patrick Mahomes, the 2018 NFL Most Valuable Player.
And he just...
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, let's see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how deep.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best. Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. On play action, now Garoppolo. And that's going to be incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. From midfield, here's Garoppolo. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Now Garoppolo. He'll drop it underneath here to Snell. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That'll go as a pickup of 8. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll go with Snell here on first down to the 36-yard line. Stop there. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
And when you're getting ready to face the number 1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. That result really no surprise. That's what we're coming accustomed to with this number 1 ranked rush defense.
And you study the game. Does this bring back a few memories? Maybe the 85 Bears trying to move the ball against them, 2000 Ravens. Heck, how about the late 60s, early 70s Purple People Eaters, the Minnesota Vikings? Hard to move the ball against those types of teams.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Over the middle, and Mayer hauls it in. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. The kick by Carlson is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one, a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Boy, he had to fit. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He finds Mayer here. And they're able to get this one across the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Room here to run. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Over the middle. That's caught by Adams. Here's 2nd and 3. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Trying to run for it with Snell. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
I think we call that season's greetings right there. He came up. Pow! Knocked him for a loss.
So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and that will keep this a 4-point game. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 5. Now Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 23 yards the pickup there. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Just power football there. Down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It'll be a 40-yard punt, 8 on the return. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because your eye has to be on the ultimate prize, which is the Super Bowl. That's paramount. But at the same time, how much fun would it be to go down as one of the all-time great teams and join the 1972 Dolphins as the only undefeated team to win a Super Bowl?
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's got some space here. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. 86 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
For a lot of people, MVP award means a quarterback award usually, but over 100 yards again last week. They're going to have to look his way more than once when giving out this award this season, I think.
Yeah, it's not just the consistency. It's been some plays that we've seen where we talk about it for weeks thereafter. That's what we're getting out of him. Over 100 yards last week. Expects to continue that in this game, too.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Slant route, that's complete to Travis Kelce. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. He's got his target. That's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, his 17th touchdown now on the season. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. On 1st down, Garoppolo. Over the middle, he's got Mayer. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another 1st down. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Chris Jones in there yet again. What else is new? He continues to rewrite the record book in single-season sacks. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
And that one too wide and incomplete. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. He'll field this at the 5. It'll wind up being a net of 41. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. So we've reached halftime here. Charles has already thrown off his headset. He's out here. He says, it's Christmas Day. I'm going home. We're not done yet, though. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started over at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in...
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the 2nd half. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Garoppolo on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Jacobs going to try the middle.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it second down. To throw is Garoppolo.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Garoppolo now. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
2nd and 10.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. A big third down pickup of 20 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. There's Garoppolo to throw.
Renfrow bringing it in over the middle.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
Back to Renfrow again, complete.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Garoppolo again. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15.
Garoppolo. Under pressure, they got him again.
Chris Jones picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good, and the lead is down now at 11. It's 21-10. That one in the books as a 12-play drive.
And it was all capped off by Jakobi Meyers on the touchdown reception. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Pacheco.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
He gets this one complete to Rice.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 26 as they pick up the first down in the process.
Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Here's Edwards-Helaire.
And And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That one a first down pickup of 8. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. This 2nd and 4. A handoff now for Pacheco. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he is going to lose yardage here. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Here's Pacheco. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll try and run with Pacheco. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco with touchdown number 29. Too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. The offense knew it. They were already starting. Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10.
Throw caught by Mayer.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Myers. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Now 2nd and 5.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll look to throw again.
Same target. It's Jacobs again.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is third down. Back to throw again.
And they intercept Garoppolo for the third time. And the Chiefs are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this fourth quarter of play. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Back to throw here.
Caught by Mayer.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A gain there of 21 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Garoppolo.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw taken in by Adams.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 23 yards on the play. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Like a freight train there, Derek Nottie with a sack. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Another try after the first down sack. Garoppolo. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Perhaps one more stop could do it for this defense. They'll head out here with a 2-score lead in tow in this fourth quarter. After the fumble recovery, it's Garoppolo.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he's stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. They'll set up to throw. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. 7 yards there and a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Myles Garrett in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Start of the drive here, fourth quarter, and this defense looking for a stop. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick 6. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Throwing on 2nd and long. Garoppolo. And that's complete to Adams. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And now they're in the hurry-up. On play action, now Garoppolo. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd. And that is incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that one drops to the ground, incomplete. Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds, 19 left. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for them. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Now the ball comes loose.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Now Garoppolo, got to have this one.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's a special New Year's Eve edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Taking on Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin on this final day of 2023. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. Here's Burrow to throw right away. And his first look is incomplete. Tyler Boyd, the intended receiver. And now it's second down. You talk about this Chiefs defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the #1 overall offense in the league.
Here's Burrow. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. No gain at all on the play there, and that'll bring up fourth down. So likely a 3-and-out on their opening drive. That's not a good omen for a team that's lost 3 straight games.
Too many threes that you're mentioning right there. That's a number they've got to get off of. And the big risk you're running right now is discouragement amongst the ranks. How do you keep them up? How do you keep them motivated? They've got to dial up something to give themselves some confidence.
44-yard punt, return of 9. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds.
The Bengals drive about to get going as we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM, it always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Burrow looking to pass. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Mo Alley-Cox. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Now it's Burrow. Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. It was Brian Cook who made the tackle. This defense for the Chiefs, they played really well in the win over the Raiders a week ago.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
On third down, Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete.
But, partner, anytime someone tells me that fundamentals are leaving the game, I'm going to show them this play because they couldn't get to the passer. So what do you have to do? Get your hands up in the passing lane, and they batted it away on a third down attempt.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they were in field goal range last time out but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drives and not try and settle for field goals.
Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Now Burrow. Short throw to Smith. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. Mixing up the middle. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
You talk about this Chiefs defense.
They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
Defending the pass has not been one of their strong suits throughout the season.
Mixon hit, and the ball is out. And it's picked up. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. The Bengals drive about to get going. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. From the gun, a give to Brown. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Myles Garrett in there for the sack, and it's an important one from a personal standpoint, as that is sack number 100 in what has certainly been a terrific career to this point. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a fourth down coming up.
And Joseph Charlton on now to punt.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
And this offense on third down today, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Now it's Burrow.
They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. The Bengals drive about to get going. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
It connects quickly to Jamar Chase. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that one, that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The LSU connection, Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first. He'll drop to throw. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. On the draw, Evans trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the line. Look at the big man rumble. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. So the turnover. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. That's... So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Burrow will throw. That is caught. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow looking deep here for Chase. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we've reached halftime here on New Year's Eve. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
And we will not have a run back here as the second.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Once again, they run with Mixon. Stays on his feet. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
77 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Inside handoff to Mixon. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. They're going to look to throw. This pass complete to Higgins. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Looking to throw.
Open man is Chase, complete.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
To the air again, Burrow. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Trent McDuffie with a pick. Down the sideline he goes.
And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not...
So we're in the third quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. First down. Here's Burrow. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Chris Jones in there yet again. What else is new? He continues to rewrite the record book in single-season sacks.
He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it?
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Myles Garrett able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
Now back to throw.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean...
And he loses the football a second time. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the third quarter. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow.
Throwing the out route, finding Boyd for the completion.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Now a leaping catch, he's got it. And he's going to be brought down right there after the catch at the 34. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Running left, it's Mixon. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. He'll get 3, but it leaves him with a big hole here on 3rd and very long.
So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the 1st. We'll see what they've drawn up. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Micah Parsons
picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he's on to kick it away.
Here's Hardman to return. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return.
And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Here's the can. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play.
Now Burrow on 1st down. Hits his target, the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Under pressure, they got him again.
Well, this is getting ridiculous. 8 sacks now. That time multiple guys get to it.
The Bengals bring out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. This is fielded at the 27.
So holding there on the return, and that'll back him up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual.
Fourth quarter action, beginning of the drive. Time to see how this defense does here. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Then his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today.
Trent McDuffie with a pick, and his guys are...
Start of the drive here, fourth quarter, and this defense looking for a stop. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Again, it's Burrow.
And that's caught left side by Mo Alley-Cox.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
And he'll spot Higgins open left side.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Over the middle, it's complete. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17. Into the red zone, first down.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
today. From Los Angeles, California, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Herbert to throw right away. A little short pass. This is Everett. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. This defense for the Chiefs, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And I think our statistician, we ended up having to bring the blue tent and put it around him for a while because he was developing a hand injury from having to write down all the turnovers this team forced. 5, 6, 7, 8. Absolutely unbelievable. I hope he'll recover.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Pulled in at the 24. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he...
The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
And now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. They'll find Everett there, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones on the stop. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
I lost count of the number of turnovers that were occurring in that game.
Did.
Right? I mean, I had a clicker going after a while. 5, 6, 7, 8. It was unbelievable. There haven't been that many turnovers or takeaways, however you want to say, in the game since the Reagan administration. This is absolutely unreal.
I was in diapers. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. The Charger drive about to get going. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
A little short pass. This is Everett. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Here's J.K. Scott set to do the punting honors. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Isaiah Pacheco and the offense back out.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
21-0 our score after 1. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 6. The Charger drive about to get going.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know.
Herbert has it knocked free. Oh, and one of the...
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown.
Charles, they are putting on a show right now. I mean, with that fumble return for the touchdown, you think about the size of this advantage. Heck, it's a 4-score game right now, and we're still in the first half.
And that...
So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. On 1st and 10, Herbert.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try waiting to the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Eckler now between the tackles. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28.
Now Herbert gives this one to Kelly.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Up the middle with Eckler. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. The offense on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd down and 12. Herbert now. Working the middle here, that's complete to Everett, the tight end. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the first down at around the 22. Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. And his kick is good. And now they'll just need 4 touchdowns as the deficit is now 28. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Here's Herbert now on 2nd down. Allen's got it complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st down, Justin Herbert.
He'll get this out wide to Eckler.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Here's 3rd and 10.
Now it's Herbert. He's got Allen. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line.
Let's go.
The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Herbert. It's caught on the right side. Williams. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Herbert.
This is swung out to Eckler.
Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Here's Herbert.
That's caught, and it's Eckler again. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
So we've reached halftime here in what is
only 2 quarters of football left in the regular season. Everybody's excited to get to the playoffs, so excited that we're just going to skip right over halftime and get back to the action.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. The CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Running on first down, Eckler. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but that's about it. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Back to throw here, Herbert. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Well, thanks to their punter, this defense has been set up in a really nice spot with the offense pinned back against their own end zone. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Herbert off of play action. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he'll be brought down around the 7-yard line. Week after week, we're seeing plays like this from him. And I think he's in line. We've discussed it before for NFL Defensive Player of the Year.
And a big reason why, I think, is because of his ball skills. And that's something.
So we're in the 3rd quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. They bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he'll take this back down inside the... Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
On the screen, this is Eckler. Give him 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one was holding for just a short game.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on for the 5th time here today. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. The Charger drive about to get going. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but The self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
This offense so far on third down, they've converted a third of their opportunities, 3 for 9. This is 3rd and 9.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down the left sideline, and he will step out of bounds here inside the 30.
A big play there for L.A. 47 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Again, he'll drop to throw.
A little short pass. This is Everett.
And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And a big turnover there as his got. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Back to throw.
Herbert, slant route, going to be caught by Palmer.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert.
He dumps it to Eckler underneath.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Again, Herbert. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Micah Parsons
in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Hardman on the return.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for the Chiefs,
they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss, a perfect 17-0 on the regular season.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for Los Angeles,
they will indeed limp to the finish line, unfortunately, as they close out a 6-11 campaign.
And this is a team that has a few good pieces in place, but could stand to get deeper and younger all around.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Southern California, so long, everybody.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to chilly, but of course sold out Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Hello, everyone, as the postseason continues here on EA. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. Harris starts the drive on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know this is a point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the
Pickett lost it. Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Pickett. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage. Now on 4th down, Presley Harvin on to punt for the Steelers. Fielded at about the 28. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out of Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And he and his team, they were the beneficiaries of a first-round bye earned by a tremendous regular season. He'd been a little bit nicked up, so he could...
Mahomes now on 1st down. Man open, that's Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And that's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Again, it's Pacheco. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. 3rd down and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can see and feel the disappointment on that one because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh no. Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down, but you got to give yourself time to get rid of the football.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And it'll come out. First and 10, here's Pickett. That's caught, Allen Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Pickett back to throw. Pass complete, George Pickens with it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He had 6 catches in the wild card win, and that's his first one here in the divisional round, and it's a first down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. An impressive catch by Robinson. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. On the give, it's Warren. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here's Pickett on second down. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a fourth down.
Boswell's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. A run by Pacheco on second down.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Throw left side, completion to Rice. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Chandon Sullivan. And the Steelers are in great shape here.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Now Pickett.
And his throw here's incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. He's going to float this over the middle, deep.
And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. On is Presley Harvin now as he'll send this one away. Here's Hardman to return. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the off. Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And they're going to have a 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling.
And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And he went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside. Really well-run route.
And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Thank goodness for heaters up here. And thank goodness I don't have to carry the football in this game. It's January. It's cold out there. Trying to clutch the football and absorb.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
Following the fumble recovery, Pickett. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Trent McDuffie with a pick. Down the right sideline.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally. And you often think to yourself, why do they alter it so much? Because after
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. After the pick 6, here's Pickett to try again.
And as he throws and the ball is out, it's a live football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Now third down and very long. Looking to throw, Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's fourth down.
Here's Presley Harvin now.
And it's fielded at the 34. Give him 11 yards that time on the return, and it's Chiefs football.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
That one good for 10 yards, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Here's Pacheco once again.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And he gets it down to the 32. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
So from the 26-yard line, here's a second down and 4.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard, maybe a touch less.
Mahomes going to throw. This is caught. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
10-3 our score after 1 here on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. Pacheco as they go to work on a first and goal.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 there. Second down.
Now here's Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City.
Isaiah Pacheco
from 3 yards out.
And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is now 17-3. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. To the air on first down with Pickett. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. And this offense on third down today, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is third down and 12.
Back to throw, Pickett.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Warren.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. On fourth down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This will be fielded at the 17. Good blocking there. Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Now Mahomes. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. And he's brought down. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Mahomes now on first down. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelce. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely. No matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
On first down, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up second down.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Powering his way forward. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Noah Gray.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chiefs continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. He's got this to Pickens.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 23 yards, the final tally.
It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Time now to see what this defense can do. Second quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
A handoff for Warren.
They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. He finds Pickens over the middle.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here's Pickett.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This is taken at about the 14. Great blocking, nearly sprung in there. 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Pickett looking to throw on 2nd down.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again.
Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. This is fielded at the 7. And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 40. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Pickett now on 1st down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And they will set up shop, red zone territory at the 13-yard line. So we're in the 3rd quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10.
Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Pickett back to the air on 2nd down. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Pickett.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
This is fielded at the 27. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter.
First and 10, here's Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
On the run, it's Warren.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take it?
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack.
Looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And he fields it cleanly.
And nice work on the return as he gets about 15.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a 1st down as well.
Pickett back to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line.
Now a run with Warren.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Pickett's throw complete there to Johnson.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Got his man, it's Warren.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's Warren.
He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line.
That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line.
This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Pickett. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away changes what your play calls are going to be.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. First and goal.
Warren is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Allen. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this fourth quarter of play. They'll start on the ground here on first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
2nd and a couple.
Operating from the gun. Pickett. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson.
And Johnson going to have a Steelers first down as he's up to the 15-yard line.
And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. On 1st and 10. Pickett.
Open man there is Darnell Washington.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Pickett now from the gun here.
Middle of the field, it's Robinson. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that
way. Throw complete. Pickett to Johnson.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
They'll throw again with Pickett. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39.
From the gun, here's Pickett.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
Myles Garrett able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Pickett.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he will have a Steelers first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Now Pickett. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Here's Pickett on 2nd down.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Pickett, 4th down, desperation time.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. That quick throw there is incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Chris Jones picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Third and long for Pickett.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. So they take over not only in enemy territory, but in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
The Chiefs going to play on another week as we say so long, everybody.
Tonight, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to chilly, but of course sold out GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive.
Richardson will throw to start out here. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. A short throw pulled in by Woods.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
2 yards to go. Second down. They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
4 yards the pickup. First down. On the counter, it's Taylor.
Justin Reed, the safety, made the tackle.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, here's Richardson. He'll drop this down to Taylor.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings at Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
3rd and long for Richardson.
Buying time to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble and 4th down. Gay's kick is good. And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
That is caught. They'll have the 1st down and more than that.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 71 yards.
And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in this AFC title game.
On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at a big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. A carry by Taylor to start the drive.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down, another run with Taylor.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
And Richardson back to throw it. That's caught. It's Josh Downs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Second down, another run with Taylor.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw.
And look at this. It's a fake. And he's not going to get to the marker. And that's a turnover on downs.
4th and short in this part of the field. You just notice special teams coordinators rallying the team, saying, watch the fake, watch it.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1.
Mahomes now to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce.
And Kelce's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as he'll take this down to the 44-yard line. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Now here's Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have one challenge remaining.
And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And this will stay a 4-point game.
First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. He'll find a man over the middle. It's Pittman.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
Downs going in motion left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Meanwhile, Richardson's throw pulled in by Woods.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Second catch of this AFC title game, but he's got a first down.
Richardson looking to throw this.
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
Anthony
Matt Gay on for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. KC's offense ready to take over.
And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, so.
It does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up, because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch, and guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did.
Good.
I always did, because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
A beautiful fake. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
63 yards rushing now in the opening quarter of this AFC Championship game. Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes him susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Second down, McKinnon. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a fourth down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on fourth down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs have regained the lead. So they brought the extra bulk. Butker on for the PAT. And that makes it 14-10. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. First and 10, it's Richardson. And now a fumble. The ball's out. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Second down, here's Richardson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Micah Parsons. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And not an easy spot here. He'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. Hardman on the return. Good head down running on the return. Gets about 15. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give to Taylor. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And that play stopped behind the line by a corner. Trent McDuffie getting in there. Now Richardson. Connecting over the middle with Downs. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Richardson. A short throw pulled in by Woods. So he stopped for no gain. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. It's Taylor.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Now it's Richardson. A short throw pulled in by Woods.
Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Fielded just inside the 20. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Colts pick it up. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. And maybe getting a little...
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need...
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 if people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
Again, it's Pacheco.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 3.
They'll send a tight end in motion right.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's got this down to the 35. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs 1st down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Handoff now for Pacheco.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
They'll run for it with Pacheco.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
And the Chiefs continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And Richardson slides down after evading the defense, and he moves the chains.
The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st.
Richardson looking to throw. Over the middle into the hands of Woods.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Back to Taylor on first down.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it.
And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do.
We got three.
Richardson to the air on first down. Caught by Woods. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Richardson.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Here's Richardson to throw. A short throw pulled in by Woods.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman, and that is incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He's going to take another shot here. And this one is incomplete. So we come upon halftime in the AFC title game. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks. As always, one half remains in the battle to see who will take home that Lamar Hunt trophy and represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's look back to the NFC Championship game held earlier today. And it is the San Francisco 49ers who are heading back to the Super Bowl as they await the winner of this AFC Championship game. In the first half, we saw some strong play from Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes. He connected on 3 touchdown passes in those first 2 quarters as his guys have built up a sizable lead here at the break.
One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. Mecole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year, and they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. A big play there for KC. 57 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play after another, and add this one onto the list. When you can bite off more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
And the Chiefs are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Pacheco is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Pacheco once more. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football to break the plane. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Here's Pacheco. And this time he is in.
Yes.
A touchdown run there from...
So we're in the 3rd quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Richardson
dancing to his left. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. It saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still...
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5. The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Running straight ahead, Taylor.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
This defense just continues to bottle up that ground game. And look, I mean, the deficit right now for this offense is so big that it might not matter. But you're still in the 3rd quarter. They're probably going to have to try things through the air.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Myles Garrett Bringing the pressure yet again. That's his third sack here tonight. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Richardson working from the gun. This taken in by Downs.
Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he's on for the 5th time here today. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter.
1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Now a handoff. Taylor with it.
Oh, nice move. Gets through, and now an opening.
Jonathan Taylor.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play.
Richardson out of the shotgun.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
Micah Parsons
in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
On 2nd down, it's Richardson to throw it. That complete to Downs.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd down, here's Taylor.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today.
Here's Hardman to return.
A very good return that time. 18 yards. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes.
It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack.
Richardson
under pressure again, and down he goes again. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. Looking to throw. Richardson.
He'll get this one to Pittman.
They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Richardson throwing on 1st down. Powerful running.
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Back to throw.
Richardson. A short throw pulled in by Woods. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down. Looking to throw. Richardson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Chris Jones gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Richardson shotgun on third down.
Over the middle, that's caught by Taylor.
And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first.
They stopped him shy of the marker, thought they were bringing up fourth down, and then that penalty.
Let's face it, they thought they had bent but could absorb that, right? Instead, they broke as a result of their own penalty.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Operating from the gun, Richardson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Second catch of this AFC title game, but he's got a first down. And the slot man goes in motion left. On the give, this is their fullback. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. Back to throw. Richardson. That's caught at the 3. Touchdown, Colts. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this fourth quarter of play. Richardson now. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give the Colts 13 yards and a first down.
Now, fourth quarter, certainly not enough time for a comeback, but nice to see them making use of the time remaining to try and make this one a little more respectable.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal, good execution, be crisp, be sharp, and find a way to put some points on the board to make this thing look just a little bit better.
2 yards the loss, second and 12. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give to Taylor.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
To throw is Richardson. Throwing on 3rd and long. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 4th down.
The gain knocks this one through, and they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. The Chiefs are AFC champs as we say goodnight, everybody.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Super Bowl 58. Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs taking on Brock Purdy and the San Francisco 49ers.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs taking on the NFC champions, the San Francisco 49ers. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, we don't like to throw around the word dynasty loosely, but for the Chiefs, it applies. I mean, they're looking for their third title now in 5 years.
And with the way this league is configured now, it absolutely applies. I think you're totally on target. Remember, they lost a Super Bowl in there too. So to be back for the fourth time in 5 years in today's NFL, that's pretty incredible.
Meanwhile, for the 49ers, they were one of the heavy favorites to win the NFC, and they were able to get it done, and now they look for that elusive sixth Super Bowl title.
Remember, after going 5-0 in their first 5 appearances here, they've lost 2 straight. Super Bowl 47 to the Ravens in New Orleans, and Super Bowl 54 to Kansas City in Miami. They'd love to start another streak like they had in the 80s when they won 4 Super Bowl titles.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first. And, Charles, one of the big stories this week that... Now they'll throw with Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season, and that's his first catch of this Super Bowl, and he picks up the first down. shotgun snap to Mahomes. With no hesitations, they go right back to Kelce. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there for KC. 41 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelce. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up 2nd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelce. And Kelce's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as he's down to the 11. Mahomes to throw once more. Looking middle, and that's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Mecole Hardman from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll bring it out to the 25 as Agnew elects for... They start on the ground and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we on
1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Here's Pacheco once again. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
I thought that was a good call. Passing situation on 2nd down. They hit him with the draw instead and pick up nice yardage.
Yeah, because the draw, they're thinking pass when they see that initially defensively, right?
But you know in today's...
Touchdown! Mecole Hardman, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Chiefs will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. He'll get this complete to Charlie Warner.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Connects with Kittle underneath. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 10 and a 49er 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. On 2nd down, here's the option. 11 yards is the gain on the keeper there, but now it's 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. Breaks it. And he lost the football. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Mahomes now to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Butker's kick here is good. And that'll make this 17-0 here in the opening quarter. So able to add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Play action. Now Purdy. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw, Purdy. Well, he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Myles Garrett. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Here's 3rd and 9. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Chris Jones providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26. An 8-yard return there after a punt of... Mahomes now on 1st down. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Now Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
Chase Young able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away.
We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. A little juke, and he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
That brings us to the end of one in Super Bowl 58. Much more to come from Las Vegas after this.
Can't wait to see what the 2nd quarter has in store. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
On 1st down, Purdy.
Right. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit, both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
The offense on 3rd down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs continue to look good here in the 1st half of this Super Bowl. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And a route is on here in this 1st half. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Jamal Agnew now to return it.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
And they'll run it here. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Throwing here, Purdy.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he loses the football a second time. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know a lot of defense.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
He's going to find his tight end, Gray, complete.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now on the option right. Showed that brute strength, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
56 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. On 1st down, Mahomes.
And that one to the right side and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Now 3rd down and 7.
They'll look to throw here.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to take over once again.
Hey, good job, baby, good job.
The drive will start with an option going left. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Purdy now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Here's Purdy.
And he will find his man, Samuel. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. A gain there of 21 yards. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
And he'll get it here on the touch pass.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
They'll look to throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on 3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute...
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. Now Mason. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Hardman on the return.
Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 9. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Got to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Deommodore Lenoir. And the Niners are going to get the football back at their own 17. So that potentially an important takeaway here in this 2nd quarter.
Because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
The 40. Niners offense make.
On first down, it's Purdy. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Chris Jones. Time now to see what this defense can do. Second quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. And they'll go on the ground. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. 4th down now after a loss of 2. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
It'll go as a 42, make it a 43-yard punt. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. The throw over the middle taken in. And Hardman's going to pick up a Chiefs first down as he'll get this down to the 35-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Mahomes now on first down. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Rice. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Mahomes going to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 2nd down and 4. They'll look to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Isaiah Pacheco. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are starting to open things up here in the Super Bowl. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Purdy looking to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And the Chiefs are going to get him. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we've reached halftime here in the Super Bowl. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight, as we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment.
We were treated to an excellent first half from the gunslinger, Patrick Mahomes. He had it going right away. 2 touchdown passes in the first quarter, 2 more in the second. 4 touchdown passes all told. And he's likely not done yet.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 of 50. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. Here comes 3rd and about a foot.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
To me, the defense was a little gassed near the end of the first half, but they've come out of the locker room with a little extra spring in their step. Wonder what they did at halftime to get them so motivated.
I don't know, but that sack looked good. Now let's see if they can build on the momentum of that play. Shoves him away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they...
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Now Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Purdy from the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
18 yards, 1st down Niners. Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously for them it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard, trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. They'll be stopped short of the 25. The nice move couldn't free him. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Here's the option.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Purdy.
High throw, but he makes the catch. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And they'll run it here. And the ball is knocked out. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
Following the fumble recovery, Purdy. Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Now 2nd and 3.
Operating from the gun. Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel.
And Debo going to have a Niners first down as he's up to the 47.
Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. McCaffrey running up the middle, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Purdy. And a quick throw here. That's complete. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Purdy bootlegging it. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
This has kind of been the story all night long, hasn't it? An inability to really get much done on 3rd downs, and it's costing them.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. They spot it on the midfield stripe. So it is a 60-yard attempt here. And he missed it. It's no good. And they will remain well behind. From midfield, here's Mahomes to Valdez-Scantling over the middle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Mahomes to throw once more.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 17-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They try with Pacheco.
And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Mahomes now to throw. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Now here's Mahomes.
That is caught.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Rashee Rice.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Chiefs are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. San Francisco. Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field.
Here's 2nd and 3.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. McCaffrey on the toss right.
And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eye.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. This is Samuel.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play.
2nd down and 3.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Quick slant to Valdez-Scantling. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. On the ground, it's Gray. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
To throw, it's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's 4th and goal. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So they got the turnover started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. Goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And, boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a... Butker on for the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
And he returns this to the 22.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks. And now here's a tackle behind the line.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Myles Garrett, his 2nd sack of the night. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Shotgun now with Purdy. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel.
And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
We are through 3 quarters of play here from Allegiant Stadium in Super Bowl 58.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. So possession goes over here on the punt, and it's Chiefs foot.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
From the 43, here's 2nd down at a yard.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. 2nd and 9.
Now Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
96 yards rushing for him now. A big part of why they lead in this Super Bowl. Here's Pacheco once again.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
In motion left goes a tight end. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
His second touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Chiefs add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack.
So a potential big play by this defense wiped out by the fake.
And disappoint. Because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack. But the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to spot that one immediately.
On 1st down, Purdy. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp.
They'll start out here with the option left. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 36. Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And trying to push his way forward, but they go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
Back to throw, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. He's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have to feel pretty good, even though he's over 100 yards.
Yeah, he topped 100 with that last catch.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Purdy now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down.
Here's Purdy.
And he will find his man on the outside. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
Purdy sets up to throw again.
Got an open man. It's McLeod. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and 3rd and 1 now. They'll run here with Mason. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown.
Jake Moody now for the point after.
And they make the score a little bit more respectable here in our final quarter of play. A 10-play drive that time. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
Here's Mecole Hardman. This taken in right around the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Again, it's Pacheco.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Brandon, I think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Pacheco.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And the Kansas City Chiefs are the Super Bowl champions. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.